Good evening, everyone. This is yet another rather spontaneous stream. The game I'm rewriting from JavaScript in this case to C# mixed with other goodness. So this is not a Commodore 64 game, but who knows, maybe I will do also the version for Commodore 64. This game is actually inspired by Slane, which I keep here for a while, and the mechanics are quite similar, but of course it's not the Celtic universe. Everything is done. The action is actually happening in Japan. And if you haven't seen the previous series, previous videos, then please check it out, because I'm not going to talk more about it. I will just move past to the implementation. So this is the code. Last time I was actually playing with fonts. I really wanted to make fonts working, and I didn't manage, because this is actually the part which is the hardest. I learned that in one command, just by watching one command, that reading one command, that text rendering in OpenGL hates you. And that's the thing, it's actually quite hard to make anything. So I played a little bit with code, just by trying something which is called Atlas textures, which means that I'm just reusing the image rather than trying to use TTF or OTF fonts. So I just followed one of the examples, and then it contained this kind of image with all characters. So this way you can cut every letter just by providing the offset into the texture. And as far as I read, this is actually how most of the games, even nowadays, are done, just by cutting every letter from this kind of sprite image from Atlas textures and applying them to the screen. So I thought, okay, I will just try it. So I didn't do it during the last stream, but it took me actually half an hour compared to 6 hours of playing with it. So this is the result. I'll show you. You can see it in here on the left top corner. This is how it looks when I will apply it. This is like for look around FOT, because this is how I want to call this the FOT system. So this is how it is, and yeah, I'm still will try to do this TTF stuff. But what I also discovered just by reading and discovering this, yeah, just going through this process of images creation and cutting letters, is that I noticed actually that what I was doing wrong with all my textures. So I fixed it, and this is a fixed version. I didn't push it yet to the repository, so I'm going to show you very shortly what I learned. So first of all, when I was working with this cutting letters, which I actually found somewhere, I call it font. It's like a font, which you can select one of the fonts you have. Actually, it shouldn't probably be called font, because you might get more fonts, but you have only a few possibilities. So maybe I will rename it. But then what I learned is that actually these vertices which are done to the letter, they are not touching all 4 quadrants, and that was my mistake I did. So then I needed to go back a little bit how OpenGL is created. So this is the screen for you. and for future me hopefully. So then what I noticed is that actually if you look into the code, only one of the quadrants is taken. Let's see which one in this case. I think it was because I use indices. So this first one 0, 1, 2. Looking into my super notebook. 0, 1, 2. If you see this square over there. It's actually left corner, left bottom corner, left right bottom corner, and top right corner. 0, 1, 2. So for this one, if you look into code, this triangle is actually the triangle B. Some first triangle here, but I actually in my notebook is a triangle B. Doesn't matter. But for this one we are using this 0, 1, and 2, so the first 3, and this says that this vertex is for x is 0 and for y is h is height. Oh yeah, actually this is something I should look on the texture. Sorry, this one. So 0, 1, 2 is the same. So from 0 and then y is -1, which means in this setup that y is minus is on the bottom. And then second in this index is 1 minus 1. In this case, this is exactly the right bottom. And the third one is 1 for x and 0 for top. So I played with many options. I thought that actually what I noticed that if I keep it only one quadrant, then when I'm scaling, it's not scaled twice, which was the case before. So I used multiplying by 2 here, only because now I want to have the image to be twice big as it's in the original shape. But if I will just do multiplying by 1, now this is the correct size. So before it wasn't the correct size. I had issues with that and I didn't understand really what's happening. But it was because I just draw the texture over 4 quadrants. And I thought this is normal, that you should just draw like that. But I learned that actually no, this is not the case. So then I also thought like which quadrant should I use, and then my best bet was that okay, this needs to be the quadrant number 1, which is on top right. But then my image was flipped and I was not entirely sure why. So I still don't really understand how it is that actually I use the 4th quarter, which is top right, bottom right, sorry. And then with this one, everything just worked perfect. I managed to understand textures. I don't really know why. Actually, maybe I already know everything just by saying that aloud, because I think that I have to put it in the 4th quadrant because it's flipped because the system I want to transpose from top left corner 0, 0 system actually 2 from the system that flips y and then positive y is going up and then negative is going down, which is opposite to what x has. X is actually behaving the same for system coordinates. 0 is on the left and it goes to the right, so it increases right, but for the y-axis is opposite. So I think that's why I needed to actually swap it to the 4th quadrant to make this class, exactly, behaving like for x as it is, and then for y just to flip, so then I can multiply by minus value and then I will have it in the 4th quadrant. So that's a little bit crazy, I guess, if you think about it. But yeah, I managed to fix it also for the texture. So now the texture is actually really nicely showing up with the correct size. So this is what I changed here. Yeah, before I had some some weird stuff with image width even, I don't know why I put it there to translate stuff. Yeah, because I needed to translate it from one square to another. And just by keeping in this fourth quadrant, I can really simply use this stuff. And then this multiplying by 2 for scaling is just because I want to have the image double size, so that's fine. That's the one change. And then I needed to, yeah, this is the thing I changed. So because before it was stretched from -1 up to -1 for x and y, so now I just change it to the fourth quadrant. Maybe I should also keep put some comment. Maybe I shouldn't, but to first values for positioning in the fourth quadrant. So yeah, I read about quadrants a little bit before, but I was not exactly very sure what they meant by this, and now I will be more careful for in the fourth quadrant. Now this is okay. Okay, so then this works beautifully. What I changed more here is to, yeah, that was in the previous actually stream, that I changed also the order, so I can display stuff in the order that it will can cover some parts of the screen. So now we need to actually probably apply some hiding of some elements. There are too many elements, and some of them should be hidden when they will cross the screen. So that's one thing I have to do, but maybe not today. Texture, that was the only change. And then for the font, okay, so for the font, this is actually new code completely. So I used kind of example with charge sheet, so I can just simply go somewhere where I can start. Game engine, is it? No. Object manager. I don't remember it. Okay. I hope you had also a good Christmas. I spent some time just watching TV and eating and having a good time with family, but yeah, I was missing her coding a little bit, so let's go back. So yeah, I use this look around. This is the text I can just simply change, and then get font is getting the it's loading the font, okay, and here I'm just using the texture once. This is actually one of the improvements, and then here I have a text, yeah, so I'm generating texture once, and then the vertex and everything else is the same. I will show you shortly. And then I'm just getting the image, which is actually the whole atlas bitmap. And then I'm doing for each, where I'm actually binding the vertex array and creating new vertex array, and I'm binding it. So then when I display stuff, which is on the render, then I have all VA arrays available, so then I can bind them. There is a one to the comment because I'm not exactly sure if I can bind all of them, all the vertex arrays by in one go, or do I have to just bind like that? So this is something I will try to improve. And then going back to the code, so text, each character, for each character actually it needs to transpose to the screen width and height, so this is actually not the best, but because this should be applied from external code, this screen variables. But yeah, I'm not still not sure if I'm going to use this Atlas bitmap, so maybe I shouldn't spend too much time. I will see. Anyway, yeah, then my goal is to try with TTF, and I managed to get glyph rendering last time, I think, but I'm not entirely sure because I haven't seen it. I need to put on the texture, so this is something I will try to do today, but this time I promise this will be a short session. Anyway, texture width is taken here, and then I can... And this is actually the moment when I learned that this is actually also something which just happens in one of the quadrants, and this is the moment when I got this Eureka moment and was able to resolve it. And then list of all vertices is listed just here, but this is just like code which proves me that some vertices are working. And then I'm building this by... This is VA by... Yeah, because binding all stuff here, so I can add the specification, but yeah, I'm entirely not sure if this is how it should be. If I can have to repeat everything, because it's actually building vertex array each time, which I guess is okay. And this is how it's done. But yeah, it looks like it's really time consuming. And then when all letters are displayed, then I can just, in the render, I can use the shader, bind the texture once only, and then go through all the vertex arrays and bind them. And then of course the translation happens over here, so I can really simply, just by providing the projection matrix or viewport size, actually in this case, even the yeah, I can move the object just by setting the absolute position. Okay, yeah, absolute position is here, and I can change it just by applying set position and get position. So then it will be applied to all letters, and I need to draw each letter separately. So just to check, can I bind one project? Sorry, yeah, all objects in one go. That's the thing. So GL bind. That would be awesome, because I think there was another, actually. If I look here, I think there was an overload. Okay, there's an overload. I don't know how can I actually check this yet. I would love to see this overload, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to get through the implementation interface or whatever it is, but it actually doesn't go there. So I wonder if it's possible. Maybe I will just create for now like something like that. Maybe this will be vertices. So this will be, I think, int of render like this, yeah, which is a little bit different than I did, because this is VA per object, and now I want to use something global, so it shouldn't be even here. So maybe I will use some other way. I'll just write here like a don't, yeah, actually this could be static, because renderer IDs, they are kept actually. Actually this creates a vertex array. So actually I'm rendering, and if I'm binding, it's actually like a kind of different object. Maybe don't do it here, but try to see if I can binding, try to, instead of binding here, can I actually bind using this, and then there will be like a for each the list of VAs. It's provided already because I keep them. I keep the array of VAs somewhere here. Yes, there's a list. Which is like a bit weird because I have to do something slightly different. They are of the type vertex array. Yeah, in this case it's a list, but I guess this one. Yeah, I cannot. I need to go to online because I cannot see. This is just a question. Why is it that? For each object, create alt draw time. Draw for each object. Yeah, I'm going to think about this optimization later on if they are needed, but what I want to check is bind vertex array. Maybe OpenTK because this will be slightly different. Bind vertex array. What is this? Yeah, this is that. Yeah, no, I can't read this stuff exactly. But yeah, this is not this type for sure. So when it's created, yeah, this is how it's created. How can I? Yeah, I was just thinking about something like creators. Can I do it like an int, different, just a different type? It's again me not really understanding how stuff works in C#. Okay, so add is not available. So how to add elements to VAs? C# add element to int array. I already looked for that. Yeah, I don't know how many elements. No, this is stupid. Concat. Jesus. This is hard. List int. Yeah, this is why I use list, but maybe there is something like convert list to int, C#. Not sure if this is that. No, not list. List of string to list. I just would be nice to just do like a int from VAs, but then it's an array. Can I do that? Obvious. Okay, I don't know. But what I could do is to follow this example, which is not something something I would love to have, but yeah, RSS. I know it's the RSS. When it's done and it's building, when the build happens here, can I do something? Yeah, the build is actually per each. Render, build. Yeah, that's the problem. But then it ends up here, so I can do it here. So then for each, something like that, for each VA S. Why I cannot do it like this? Length, yeah, or size count. And then VA2s from runs is equal to VAS. What? Stupid. VAS from yeah, this one. And then here. Okay, what is each VA then? Vertex array? Because actually I don't need this information at all whatsoever, I think. But then there will be add vertex buffer. Anyway, I'm interested in renderer ID. So I wonder if I can just do, for the sake of trying, public int renderer ID, return renderer ID. I guess I cannot do it like this, but I can do it like that. Okay. Get renderer ID. Okay. So this is fine. Let's why this build is why it's so red here. Everything's red. Oh. What's wrong? Is clickable? Yeah, it actually does. I think I just didn't close something. Build. Yeah, the problem starts with build. Have I didn't close something? Interesting. Set position. I probably did something wrong. What? The whole code is it dot thingy? Oh yeah, this is dot thingy, which makes it. I think I didn't close the not this one. I just copied the code. Maybe I did something wrong with the factor. Okay, and then why is this? Yeah, because this is what I used. What I was thinking about is to do this VA2s. Yeah, that was my plan. Okay, I think that the type is still not correct. It's incorrect. Int to int. Can I comment from int? Okay, so I cannot do it like that. I thought I can do it. There is one override method, but yeah, I cannot just say it. One overload. So how this overload works? Once again, find OpenTK. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can only provide one, but there's an array. VAO. But what if I have multiple VAOs? Can I pass them? Multiple VAOs. Multiple objects. Okay, there's something. The answer is VAO2. Bind vertex array VAO. GL draw arrays, but this is not that. This is the drawing part. Oh, maybe I can assign to one viewer. No, this is, yeah, I cannot just put more vertices at once in this. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is possible to do VAO as many VAOs in one. Still on it. Feels like a little bit of work that the program needs to perform. So I'm going to I'm not entirely sure if this is possible. I don't think so. Anyway, I really don't need it. I'll just drop it. Bind. I don't think there is a way. Maybe there is, but for this game project, it's not going to be. What is this one? It's not going to be really crucial. Okay, this I is to keep the I plus. The distance. Yeah, exactly. This is image width. It's actually the scaling is on the minus. I wonder if it's because. Yeah, let's see this one, because I think that's the problem. Also, that it's not in the last quadrant. I think I have to remove more stuff. And this VA2, it's here. Bye bye. Okay, so I have it now. It's wrong. Yeah, you see that it's upside down. And I wonder if it's because I'm just keeping in the wrong quadrant. So from 0 to H, and then from width to H, height to height. Okay, so let's draw it maybe. 0 to height, it's from the middle to the, and this is H, which is, yeah, I think I could rewrite this actually, just by providing the same, let's see if I can build it. Maybe it will be the same result, but maybe this is the way I will learn everything. I will understand at least everything. So from 0 to and this is plus, so it's actually it's H, I think, but then the, and to keep the indices correct, this is 0 0, I think. Oh yeah, in this case actually it doesn't apply that, because it's also the the x1 is the beginning of the char code and the x2 is the end, so then I have to also apply it for x1 and x2 correctly. So it will be always in 0h, it will be x1, and then here it has to be from 0 to 1. So I guess this is actually good. So I don't know why it's flipped, but let's see another point. This one I want to be on the bottom right corner, so 0 width I mean, and h. Yeah, this is actually, I think this is it. And then here end of the letter on the h, 0. Maybe this is actually 1. No, it's the beginning of the letter. Actually, no. Is it? Maybe that's wrong. And then W or not. And the third point is the width, and then 0 here because this is top right corner of the fourth quadrant. And then for texture is the x2 of course, and then 0. And then the last one goes from 0, I guess 0, x1 to, because this is actually the point, the fourth index, which is 3, number 3, to top left. And then x1, and I think it's 0. That's the only difference, but I'm not entirely sure if this will solve the -1 situation. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I really understood this. So that was actually flipping stuff around. So if I will just remove it, then I don't have to do the swap here, which is already fixed. Now the problem with the scale only. Okay, why is it by 2? This one I don't know. This looks like now. So this is something I'm entirely not sure. This scale doesn't make any sense. So this is one of the comments I still have over here. So this is the position, char width multiplied by 1. Why is it like that? I don't know. But why this is divided by 2? The actual let me see the actual size of this image, because it might be obvious, but maybe it's not. So I use this resource somewhere. Oh yeah, it's here. Okay. So this is the image. Info. I have to open it to see actually the size. The size of this is 766 by 16 pixels. Okay, I have 16 pixels. So when we're talking about scaling, the width is actually divided by 2. That's weird. Actually, I don't know why. What would happen if I do height? Yeah, it's there, but it's very small. Yeah, this one I still actually don't get it, because the scaling, I think it should be just simply is it the multiplied by maybe 5 in both cases? No, that would be too small. And yeah, this part I don't get it actually. No, it's not visible at all. Why is it like that? Because the image is there. Yeah, this looks a little bit weird. Maybe actually... no, I don't get it. Yeah, this looks like that, so what's the problem actually? That's the thing. It's hard to really understand this. In total, it's probably easy when you know when probably one day I will learn it, but I'm waiting for this Eureka moment. Ah, this is offset. Actually, this displays this image next to the previous. That's why it's like that. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, but because when I compare it to texture, I'm just multiplying by 2 because I want to. So here I should be also able to say like I want to have it just being quite big or whatever. It should just work. The scaling is actually not proportional, I think that's the problem. Because here I'm saying they take the image width and height, and in the case of letters, I should probably take the char width or char height. Although, yeah, because then the scaling, maybe it's broken just by proportion. But then I think this will be very small. Like, extremely small. Yeah, I cannot see it. Let's multiply it by 10 just to see if there is anything around. Yeah, it's a fracture. So, yeah, this part of texturing, I still don't get it. So, okay, I'm not going to focus on that anymore. I will just leave this to do. And I will just apply the small changes. Oh, and I also improved this one. Nothing was clicked. This is also a good one because I don't need this. That was a good one because then I can also tell that I didn't click the object. So it was a test for me. Nothing was clicked. Okay, this doesn't work actually. Nothing was clicked. Here is okay. Clicked. Clicked. Yeah, it says nothing was clicked, which is not true. So this is something which probably I could try to fix, even though I'm not going to use this float object. But who knows? Maybe actually I will. Is it because I changed these vertices? Let me see. I know this doesn't make any sense, but I will just check it because I think I had it working this time. So maybe, yeah, it was working last time. So you see, object occurrence was. So now I switch it, the size, and now here is fine with the image rendering, but the logic stopped to work. So let me see if I can fix it rather this way, because this one I still like more. So where is this positions there? Yeah, where? Yeah, actually this is really funky. So it doesn't work here. No, it works actually. Wait. Ah, okay. No, actually it works. So why it was saying that it doesn't work? Yeah, this works. Okay, that's weird. Okay, nothing was clicked here. I can see it. Yeah, maybe that's just some... Yeah, that's maybe just some small pixel perfect thingy, because actually it's actually pixel perfect still. Okay, it says here that object was look around was clicked, which is untrue. And here it says, oh, okay, here it says that nothing was clicked. Okay, so it's actually moved down. Yes, indeed. Because in the different quadrant right now. Do the same for objects, location in bold. In bold was clicked. Okay, yeah, because this actually the bottom should tell me. Oh, this works. This works perfectly. It doesn't work perfectly for... Yeah, here is nothing was clicked, which is untrue. And here is actually thought is clicked. So how is done? I also learned the shortcut to Command P to actually switch to another file, which I used in PHP Storm or any other IntelliJ just by double shift. So that's cool, really useful command. I think I want... I don't know if it's here. Register object. Where is this collision? Is fix object in range, and then this one is done like this. So object position X and Y. Two, 3, 0, 0, 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know why, but maybe because this stuff over here is done incorrectly. How the texture works here? It's minus absolute plus viewport divided by 2. So I think this one I copied actually. The only difference that the other one is multiplied by 2. So maybe... I don't know. Maybe something with this... Ah, actually... The size, yeah, this is the other value. Because that's the get size, exactly. So maybe this one is incorrect. So there's a VS count multiplied, and then this one, should it be like by 2 because okay, so this is the upper part. Absolute size. Yeah. I'm not very sure why, but I still like it more this way. But yeah, indeed, it's a little bit incorrect. So, not sure. Maybe I should just keep it upside down, because it doesn't matter really, to be honest. Does this one work better?
A new life awaits you in the off-world colony.
Yeah, this works perfectly for the pixel notching. Okay, I will keep it this way because I'm not entirely sure why all that stuff doesn't work together. Okay, and then texture handle done once, indeed. Yeah, and this is also something which I could probably apply, that I don't have to, I can reuse the same text handle and texture handle. So I could create this texture once, but then okay, so this is binding, bind texture. So yeah, let's maybe play with that a little bit. I will learn something. So I will just create another object, another thought. That will be something else. Look around. So this will be something like goes south, for example. Whatever. Okay. And then the text will be go. Stuff. And then here I will just put it lower, a little bit to the right. Let's see if this works. Okay, this works. And then go south, look around. Okay, also the detection works. And now can I reuse the same texture? That would be awesome, because then I don't have to generate it every time. I can just bind it. Which means that I don't have to keep it over here. In the case of other textures, this is correct, but in this case I could just say, hey, give me a texture. So shader is first, and then maybe I'll just put it here in text handle, I would say, and then I could just maybe pass it. Where is this text handle used? Is it a separate method? Yeah, it is. Yeah, so I even could just say on the render, combine texture. It's build. Okay, it's also used in the build. So maybe better to have it when the object is created. So then I can say, do not create a new one, just use the one I will pass to you. And then here I would say load fault. Maybe on initialization I could say I'm not sure, something like private integer fault text handle. Okay, and then hot text handle, that one. Okay, I think I'm doing something wrong. Hot text handle is of the type is integer. Okay, so that's correct. Okay, it's static, that's the thing. Okay, that's fine. And then here I could say just use it for the thought. Okay, so it's a different construction. Let's see if this works. Okay, I think it works. So now I have reused the text handle, texture handle, and that's done in the object factory. I hope it's the correct place to do it. For other textures, of course, I have to generate them on the fly. But if it's reused, then I can just say, hey, this is my texture. And the code here doesn't change that much, although it could, but I think I have to keep it global because render is, I need to bind the texture for it, so I still have to keep the track. So I think it's good to keep the track just by referencing it here in the texture handle. Okay, so that's a nice one. Okay. So then I will just apply it. Oh, not this one. So let's see what's there. Cursor state, I actually don't want to keep the cursor state because then I can have a better control over debugging. This is cool. Oh, I actually didn't apply it. Okay, so I will just do maybe two different commits. This one actually doesn't need to go. Doesn't need to go. Not this time. Not this time. Oh, this one needs to go away from vertex 7 actually. Let me remove it right now. Vertex array. Yeah, I don't need it. And then yeah, talking about the shaders, I also said that I will show it. So this is the vertices shader, vertex shader. It's just a basic one, I guess. The same as for texture, and then this is for fragment shader. Really nothing fancy. Alright, so this one, yes. It's still in the texture. So I'll just use this one. And this is in the font, so not this time. And this is still a font, I guess. So not. And then I will just commit this first part. move or fix. Fix rendering of textures to the quadrant. This is what I want. Nice. Okay. It's perfect. And again, no. I think I would go with these textures. Split, and this yes, this not. Fourth, yes. This, yes. Okay. Commit. Create texture for bitmap Atlas texture. Use file bitmap font. Texture only once for Atlas texture is by bitmap font, something like that. And then what else? Okay, that's just the cosmetic stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I want to do this. Oh, nice conversion. Right, okay, so that's all for this. And then the next thing is to try with this not bitmap fonts, which I use for displaying the text, but let me do FreeSans, which I use for which I used the FreeTypeLibrary. So this is the whole magic I worked last time. It was actually really hardcore to do this stuff, and then I end up over here. So I think I have working. This is per charcoal thing stuff, and then I'm entirely not sure how to actually commit to this one. So yeah, the thing is that I have to probably also see how we can take these glyphs created and load it. So actually not entirely sure how I use it, but I will need to create some other kind of object which is working the same as for a pot. Or maybe I could just reuse this fault. For now, it doesn't matter really. I could just say I will just build it somewhere here. Then I can probably just create a separate class if it's going to work. So yeah, not sure if I should do it here or just on the rendering. Maybe I will do it on rendering. Just for now, it doesn't matter really. I want to see it working actually, so it doesn't matter the performance for now. I had it somewhere here. I also would need to find some font which will be available for free, of course. Okay, so this is the documentation I read last time. But there was one place. Was it this one? Or I lost it. No, I think that was this one. Okay, let me move to the left so I can read it. Actually not exactly sure if this is what I should do. So checking some parts. Yeah, this I still don't understand exactly, but everything went smoothly. So I have a glyph. Maybe I will call it. Now it's going to be rendered each time, so maybe actually I will do it on build FreeTypeLibrary. Doesn't matter that that's what I do. It's going to be working. So I think I have to provide this. The char code. This was the namespace of this one. Engine, okay. Build. Okay, it works. And now the second parameter is the size. But why I use this size? Actually, I don't know. Horizontal device resolution. Okay, it's size of the screen. Okay. No. I will just hard code it for now. I'm still actually not used to this sizes. They are so huge. Working so many years in lower resolutions, and I just cannot. These numbers cannot stick to my head. So where was it? Pot. Was it 720? I think so. Okay, so this is something when I construct it. then constructor doesn't return anything. So let's say that this glyph, there's a BMP. Now looking into the code, I don't know why is it done this way, but I could probably just copy and see. So next PO2, I don't know what this is about. Okay, so this is some crazy stuff. It's a function. I even don't know what internal is. Is it internal to the class, method, whatever? And then this one, for some reason this one. Okay, UI inter. Is that fine? Okay, that's fine. Because it expands that stuff. I don't know exactly. There's some alpha, luminance, so maybe that's actually something fancy I don't have to use. And then the question is about the textures. Where do I have textures? Bind texture. So this is my text handle. There's also some method which I've never seen. GL new list. I even don't know if it exists. Because that's example from C. I just want to display one letter actually, so let's try to focus on this. This will be very ugly code, but doesn't matter. So where are my vertices? This I still don't understand. Maybe I have to use this expanded. Create texture. So I have this text image 2D. Okay, so this is the place I should... Oh, so this is my data, okay. So I will just try to pass this data, the extended. Extended. Faster than light, and then extended, which would be global, I guess. Oh, it's actually on the build, so maybe I have to do it only once. Extended. Ah, come on. What is the extended? What is the type? It's byte. Expanded, not extended. Expanded. So then expanded will be done in the constructor, let's say, but I think I will change it so then it can be reused. The code can be used, okay, and then will be byte, and then expanded, which, oh, come on. You're not helping me, I want to do it in the other, different order. Private, byte, expanded. Okay, so that's fine, and then I will just pass the data. Get expanded. Okay, so I really don't know. Let's run and see. I really don't know what to expect. Okay, so I see two black boxes. So the data is different, I can tell. Oh, extended, expanded, let's fix it. Actually data, okay, let's go with expanded for now, so I'm sure what's what, and then I also think this one actually needs more love. Just see which parameter does what. So this is a texture 2D. 0 is for what? For level. Yeah, that's correct. RGBA. And then within and height, I don't know about this one. I think I will need to change it, and then again 0 for border, that's okay. Then pixel format, and maybe I should use this alpha for luminance instead. And then unsigned byte, and then data. So luminance alpha, this is something which probably I could change. I just don't know where it is now. So we have to, it's not pixel type. Another type, I don't know. I want something like this, luminance alpha, but the editor is not going to help me. So let's search. OpenTK, Luminance Alpha, maybe this will help me. Pixel internal format. Okay, so it's an enum. So hopefully this will work. And then the namespace of this, I don't know. Or is it incorrect? Cannot convert. Okay. So this is something which I cannot actually do because this is pixel format. Okay, so it has to be pixel format. Pixel format. So how can I apply it? Alpha integer, is it the equivalent? Is it pixel type or pixel format? Pixel format. Alpha. Luminance. Come on. Okay, actually I don't know then how to talk with it. Do I have any other methods over here? Text. And there are 6 overloads. Okay, let me go to the documentation of OpenTK. Okay, there are some overloads. Pixel type, pixel type, pixel type. Everything pixel. Ah, there's a pixel format and then pixel type. Okay. Ah, okay, pixel format. Where was it? Pixel format unsigned byte expanded. Ah, okay, so it's unsigned byte, that's good. That was good, and then I just should change this. Luminance. Yeah, that was easier than I thought. Okay, let's try again. See what's there. Okay, it's still black. Am I close? I don't know. I probably not. There's like a GL new list. I don't know this one. There's translate. That's interesting. Account for free type spacing rules. Push matrix. This is crazy. I don't know what this is about. GL push matrix. I even don't have this method here. So this example is actually not going to help me. Draw the quad. It's super different. Pop matrix. Advance for the next character. So this is per one character. Okay, that's fine. But then I'm still entirely not sure how to display anything. Is it because of the color? Maybe. Yeah, what is the color? Maybe actually displays the image, but my shader it takes it from the color, from the texture, and now it's a question how the fragment looks here. Okay, it's not there. Actually, I don't know if I have anything more about it. This is tough. Okay, examples. Is it? I actually don't know which part of that is this. But I guess maybe it's in the common. Not really. Properties, I don't think it's that. Collisions. Use the Tao framework. Okay. Okay, there's something more. I don't know where is this shader actually. That's fun. That's nice. Actually, I never seen this in C# yet. Is there any mock or something? I don't know. Interesting, interesting. So, is the shader actually all together or? Or is it like an old cool method that the that the shader is actually different? It's done without shaders or with OpenGL? Is it possible? I don't know. Let me see if I can actually take this fragment. Oh, it's a color. Can I use this? Or maybe because this is vector 4. So can I just say how does it work? I think I can just say dot vector. Yeah, let's say maybe just comment it from now. Vector, and then just put here something like that, and see what will happen. I think I should have some color. Okay, nice color, but still not sure if why is it a block actually. Maybe also the size doesn't help me. Also this, I don't know if 1 or 65. It's a 1 letter actually. And char width, maybe actually it's there. Maybe it's just small. I don't know. Let's do multiply by 10. Let's go crazy because I really want to see this. If it's there, then I will be more able to see anything. Okay, maybe then I'll just maybe remove the second pot. Okay, so I have a big square. This is all I can see. And the data I also wonder if the original data I could pass it without that stuff, because I'm not entirely sure about this. So this is expanded, and this is BMP. Ah. Not expanded. That's a nice name. And actually this one, because I don't know if it's anywhere. Okay, the PMP. Actually, is this data anywhere modified? Because this is new byte, but actually I don't see any data inside. How is it done in this example? PMP, new bytes, Marshall. Ah, there is a copy. Yeah, there is. Okay, sorry for that. Okay, so if this Marshall copy works, then all my BMPs bytes. Yeah, this is actually the data. There are just bytes, yeah? So I should be able to see anything. I still don't know how the structure works, but at this stage I could say that not expanded is that. And then I could just take it. Get not expanded. And let's try to inject this one. But yeah, I don't think it's going to change anything. Yeah. Okay, so I have this, and then maybe also I'm not entirely sure is it working well. So I'll just add maybe 10 here, so I have some space between letters, although it shouldn't really matter. But then I really want to see the shape, which I still don't see. Okay, now I see the different gaps in between. I know how to make anything out of it, because it gets the expanded, but that's fine. Text image to do. So this is my image data, let's say, yeah. Which is actually, there's not that much of data if I think about it. It's just a few glyphs, and I even don't know how to interpret this data. Are they pixels? Okay, I really need to understand how this shader actually works here, because this data is pumped into... What is this file? Examples testbed ft class. Okay, so So test bed. So it's somewhere over here. This is interesting. Mindform designer. What's that? Mindform test properties OpenGL. I think that's the class. The output. That's the shader. Where is the shader? I don't know. There's really no shader over here. There is one collision shapes. Test bed. It's interesting. How is the shader done over here? It's like it's not the shader itself. It's just telling OpenGL what to do? How does it work? No clue. Vector 4 maybe. No. There's no shader. There is nothing like that. Text like texture. No, that's interesting. And bind texture. This is just to bind a single texture. So maybe in this case I have to generate new texture as well. But it doesn't matter because I should be able to still to have one. Oh yeah, I could say GL texture. What was it? Gen texture? Yeah, gen texture, okay. What to do? Okay, still nothing. But now I have separate. This actually separate per fault. So I also use this for each. It doesn't make sense. Let's remove it for now. honestly don't think this makes any issue, and it will be on one VA, so that's fine. And there is an error. Character does not exist. Oh yeah. Charcoal. What do I do with this charcoal? This is this stuff. Okay. Maybe this also makes something nasty because now it's not a vertex atlas anymore. So I'll just copy the one from texture. Okay. Okay, still clean up something. Character. So I don't need this anymore in this case. And this also is another. Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't know what happened. Why is it that up? And there's still nothing though, I think. What I want to open is the manager. Maybe put it a little bit lower. It's so huge. It's not too huge. Okay, I want to see a single letter even. Yeah, that would be amazing to see a single letter. Okay, another thing is to check what will happen if I will just put this texture. No, it's black. I want to see this letter, come on. It cannot be that hard. So many moving parts again, so it's hard to see what I'm doing wrong without understanding every single bit. So I'm activating the texture, I'm binding, I'm providing some crazy stuff. I guess it should just expand. I'm just switching the data actually. This is what I do. Now the question is, what's the size? Scaling. Okay, the scaling is also a little bit tricky here because I don't know what should be the scale, but I will just put 1000. Because okay. It's too much down, probably because I didn't use minus. Okay, that's fine, I will use minus because the vertices are opposite. Okay, so still this is quite interesting how why it doesn't show up in the middle, let's say, but who cares? Okay, I'll just make it too much. Something in the middle so I don't lose a part of it in case there will be something displayed on the screen, although it doesn't look like it wants to display anything. Okay, so I have this data and then how can I what do I know about this data? It's actually quite interesting. So let me see how the image data looks in the case of regular image.
Are you ready? Wait, hold on, wait.
I'm ready.
Okay, now.
Okay. So this is nice, but what is the texture? Okay, image data is system byte, so I have to do some for each. Maybe like that. And then here I will just go to image data. Image data length. And then image data whatever. And then list is the one I want to display. So maybe it will work. I just think there will be a lot of data. But this is what I think. This is... What is this image data? The program has exited. Is it too much to display that in the console? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I guess there was just a lot of data. And I probably went over the limit of this type. Yeah. Okay, so let's see how big is this stuff. Okay, so there's like, yeah, it's rich. It's rich. So I don't know what's there and what's the data structure, but at least their luminance. This is something I use his luminance alpha. Luminance alpha, and I really don't know what this part does. So this is binding textures. Why is it binding textures? From C. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I understand. This GL translate F. I don't know what is that, but I don't have push matrix. Translate F. Another one. Offsets, coordinates. Okay, coordinates actually are taken from the offset. What is the offset? What is the offset created? Offsets. Okay, so this is something like that. I think I actually have it, no? Okay, let me again do screen back to back. If I go here, no, I don't. That's interesting. This is compile character to texture. So this actually... Oh, I understand. This actually creates all textures. This program generates all textures, and then you can use one of two letters or any letters. So that's how it's done. That's pretty smart because then it just runs once. Okay. Then it just runs once and then it's all done. And then it compiles. That's okay. And then this offset. Yeah. So actually I don't know which charset do I try to generate. I think I set the number somewhere in default. The build, yeah. There's random base build. Okay, so I said 1, I think, which is charcoal. Probably not the best to choose. I should go with 65. Oops. How can I go back? I don't know the shortcut on this program, but I know I'm here. So maybe this also doesn't have. I think 65 is for A, yes? If it's a... It's for char. For ASCII. It's also interesting that I don't have these methods which I see like new list. It doesn't exist in this GL. I think it's because it's tau. This is what tau uses, and this doesn't exist in OpenTK. Okay, for the texture itself, I think I'm doing this also wrong. Which is the... Okay, I started to understand more. So I think this is also wrong, although I would love to see anything, because these vertices, they need to have different values, of course. So yeah. So I also need to glyph rec over here, because this vertex, there's something I found there. So now I will just move it. So this will be done only once. Now, even though it even shouldn't be done in the constructor, but I will move it later. And this will be super global. Private FTL No. FTL. Do created in manager once. Okay. So then now I know more. But yeah, this refactor, it's a piece of cake. I just need to make it work. So this glyph rec, where do I instantiate it for the first time? Here. Okay, so maybe I will just set it somewhere. But this also is very bad design. Rec, and then glib rec is equal to this. It says okay, because I have to pass this slot actually. I don't know why, but this is what it is. Public rec slot, glyph rec slot, this one, get glyph rec slot, return glyph rec, which is actually a slot. But I feel like this could be just done somewhere else. Anyway, doesn't matter. What I want to do is to 0, 0 say that this position is equal to glyph rec slot. I have to also load it here. Okay. Okay, let's spread it here, but I could also, maybe actually I'll do it the other way around. These vertices will be taken from inside. This makes it easier to think about it. So vertices is equal to FTL get vertices, okay? Not the other way around. So says new float. This is float. Get vertices. Then my vertices going to be here. Then I can tell, then I can do it here, yeah? I can just say, oh jeez. Then I can say just here, okay, and this is already set, so I don't have to do it. And just say, then following 0, 0, it's going to be this, bitmap width, then yeah, I don't know, then for XY, which I think is this one. Ah, this is width, this is wrong, because the 0, 0 should be bitmap rows, of course. So everything, everywhere where it's 1, I think it should be width for X, and for Y should be rows. I think that's just like that, but it's not going to fix it for sure. Okay, so this is one thing. So this looks a little bit like hmm. Mm. Yeah, I guess I should use this actually. So it looks a little bit like texture, like a map, Atlas map, Atlas texture, which is interesting. If I compare it with this, it's slightly wrong because I should use height over here. Yes, but which height is that? Or which X, which Y? I will just put Y. Okay, 0 Y is 0 0, and 0 0 is 0 rows. Then XY is width 0. Yeah, it's actually the same. And then the last one, I think X0, it's width and rows. Okay, and then I need to just provide X and Y, and which in this case actually I don't know what should be there. Hey. Hmm. Ah, okay. Actually, these two values I can also get. That's a good one. I can get Ross from this glyph rag. This is how I have seen it in the Atlas texture as well. Yeah, that's interesting. And then the width. What is the width then? Okay. And this is expanding. Actually, this part really can be done over here. Why is it clip rag? Oh, I think I'm doing something wrong here as well. This is not a slot, is it? Actually, this is a slot. So why is it not called slot before? I don't know. Yeah, that's quite confusing. Yeah, this is spaghetti code. Okay, doesn't matter. But this width and height can be used to get vertices. Because this is always like that. Yeah, actually this is always constant. So I can do build vertices. Interesting. I even don't need this width and height. But yeah, maybe. Okay. And then next PO whatever. This is this internal thingy, which is here, and it says I want UI int. And I will give you int. Oh, is it? Okay, it's actually done over there. So this whole comment would go here, and then build vertices, so I can build them. And then float vertices. Okay. What's wrong? Okay, it's like private static float. Okay, so it should work. I'm just going to define it. Why is it? think that's fine now. And then build vertices. It's not going to return anything, but you can do public load get vertices. Then this will return vertices that were built upon the construction, and then yeah, this will work. Okay, but anyway, it's not going to fix it for sure. Yeah, why they are now over there? I don't know. Nice. Probably change the position again. Yeah, that's actually cool. Now it works well. The position. Yeah, the size doesn't matter. Anyway, this doesn't work. Oh, what do we have here? We need something more, I guess. I'm not entirely sure what this original program does, but I think it actually generates glyphs and then cuts them, and then from this kind of generated texture we could have character. Yeah, this is what this does actually, and then it offsets. So that's the thing, I really wanted to use a single character. What is this? Okay. So this works, free sans, free type return. Maybe I should need to set up a few things like size of the font, for example. Compile. Okay, maybe I have to do it before. Now, I will have a few things to buy. Base PTR, I think I can use this one. Now, font size doesn't exist. And DPI doesn't exist. So, what the values is the best to use? So, let's try with font size 48, even though this should be somewhere decided somewhere else, but yeah, that's fine. I will do private, font size is 48, and then DPI. This also would be nice to have. This is dots per inch. I'm not entirely sure what is the good value of it. Is it 100 dpi good? Maybe then I will have a bigger bitmap. Okay, so this would be my font size. Why is it doesn't matter. Font size. And then so the pixel size. So again, font size. Font size is a okay. It's int, so it's going to be changed to uint because this needs uint. That's cool. Okay, so I'm getting more understanding of this problem, but still I don't know if it generates the atlas map. I don't see any character here. Because there's a compilation and there is an offset. So maybe I need to enable blending, and this is for rendering, I guess. Here. Maybe here. What do we have? GL enable GL blend. I think I had it somewhere. Now I don't know if I still have it. Enable. Yeah, I had this function somewhere. Blend. Enable cap. Enable cap. Blend. This is how you do in OpenTK. And then blend function. And then this one, source alpha. Factor. one minus source of, I don't know what they do, but this looks like this should work, I guess. So just put the command here. So there are so many factors. Still nothing. Ah. Fake it until I make it. Okay, so then blend depth is disabled, I think. Texture. Maybe it should be done after texture. This also is a possibility. But I don't think so. Okay, nothing changed. I would really love to see just a single image, that would be awesome. So now the question is, it is going to do anything? No, it's black. I even don't know what's the shader, how it should work. What are the values here actually? That's maybe something. Actually, I don't have to do it like this. I can just put the pointer on breakpoint. Can I do it here? Okay. What is the glyph bitmap width? 11, 12. So that's some value, of course. I don't know. It's arbitrary a value, but a big one. I can do also vertices, the float, and then the thing is that this will work as an atlas, but if it's not an atlas, then I should just do one, I guess. But it doesn't change anything, because it doesn't display anything on this surface. What will happen if I would provide the not expanded, but this image data, just to see if this actually can generate anything. Because I'm still loading this font. Okay, there is some crazy stuff in the left bottom corner. Then if I will change these vertices data, at least it displays something with this blending option, but in case of a texture, when it's not the data, not data but the glyph, it doesn't do anything. And unsupported. Oh, okay, can you see this one? Log ones, possible issue. Unit 0 GLD texture index to be is unloadable and bound to sampler type float. Using 0 texture because texture unloadable. Oh, is it a problem? Why this is not a problem? I mean, why is this not stopping the execution or something? Okay, so I think that's only when the data is different. Because it doesn't show up here. Okay, there's something wrong with this data actually. That's why it fails. Okay, I have to read this. What's wrong? So minimum filter. Linear, is it the case? No. This is still happening. Is it because of that, or maybe that's actually in a different place? No, I think it was here. Okay, let's focus on this single object. Do not show this. So now, then I know that it's only the problem with this single bitmap, not with anything else. Okay, I see that's actually that's the case. Okay, I also have some issue here that other objects wants to move. Yeah, this program should be a little bit smarter, but I don't check if object exists because this could create some issues in the future. So far, yeah, it's better to always hit this error. So I guess I should just say bye-bye. Yeah, something actually problem with this. Let's see. Okay. I have single object and unsupported. Oh, min filter is min filter. Is it something I have to do beforehand? This is a state machine, so maybe that's a thing. No. This image with image height, this is wrong, of course. Maybe that's actually a problem, because it should be taken from the grip. So get ref record bitmap width. This is rows, yeah? Still I have this issue. Unloadable and bound to sampler type row using zero texture because texture unloadable. Is it a problem with the texture? Expanded. Oh, I see an issue. It's actually zero. I did it wrong. Still, it doesn't show anything. Expanded. Expanded. Get expanded. Okay, so now it actually shows something, but this didn't fix the original issue. What's the size of expanded? Okay, there is some data, 512 bytes, not too much, but there is, of type byte. So why there is a problem with this data? I also wonder what's how the image data looks. Maybe I will be able to see it in this debugger. Okay, it's 0, 12, 0, 12. It's a black and white actually in this case. So yeah, this is fine. I mean, this data seems to be fine. Also, what is the bitmap width? It's a small number. Ah, it will go here. Can I get it from here? No. The number is not that small, but I will see what the values. They are really small. Bitmap with 11 by 12. Okay. if I will extend the font size to something more, let's see like this. Is it going to be the same font, the same width and height? It should be twice or something. Oh, it's still the same. This one I don't get. I think I had this issue already, but the solution I found over internet over here, it's actually not giving me a proper resolution. Activate texture. Is it? Is it my problem? No, I don't think so. See, so the size is the same for width and height, no matter if I will change the font size or not. It's fine, but I mean, it's not fine, but the issue is somewhere else. I'm not sure if it's the solution in my case, because when I use different data, even like that, then this error it doesn't show up. So I think that's a different issue. No, actually it's the same. Okay. Same. So I'm doing something wrong here. Text handle. This is on the constructor, and in my case it's also on the constructor. Texture, and then I have a text handle. It's just the matter that there's only one VA. So maybe it actually creates some issue. Is it possible? No idea. I'm binding this texture, and this is also something it's just common. So texture works the same way. And then for injecting, I just want a single letter of string. For the so this will be removed, but for the actual VA bind VA, so, or I could do and then build VA. Okay, so this is my VA, and I just pass it through, and that's it. And this texture is done once on build. Okay, I will just remove this blending and see if this changes anything. No. I think I also don't actually bind VA here. Should I? I couldn't because I'm binding it before. Yeah, I'm binding here. And this is creation. Okay, I will do one more thing. I will just revert this. I copied. How can I revert here? Revert file. Is it going to revert from Git? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, this is my part before. I'll just create new object. Fault fill. Course. Fault 2. Fault 2. This will be my new. This is the other one. Because I'm really wondering if this issue was there before. Okay. No, it's not. Or it doesn't show up. Okay, so now I'll go to Object Manager. I will create this as get to. Okay, and this does that, and load. Okay, this is an interface. So this I guess should work. And then here I can say, okay, for the shaders, I can say for bot 2, please use bot shader. Anything else? I have to put it on the screen, I guess. Okay, so it shows this error, so now I can compare both because they are really close to each other. For some reason, the other one doesn't work. So I'm binding the texture before rendering. That's the one thing. Is this? I didn't notice, but I thought this is not there. Actually, it's there. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can see something. Shader use. And this is binding, but I also do it here. So I just have one VA. That's fine. One vertex array, and then here, I think it's the same. Does this build for a single object? I just did it for a second now. Let's have one object on here. Not sure what I'm doing. This is the bind I do. The only difference is the build, which is quite funky. But I think I did everything the same. Found it. Okay. Now the question over this. These vertices are for sure taken on the constructor. Yes, they are. Okay. The other thing I changed recently was this width. Let's see. I reverted to the previous stage. Is it going to fix anything? Just I'm trying to understand the error. Okay, it's still the same. What if I will say here, hey, it's image data? Because I'm not certain what actually changed. I didn't see this error before. So lost it. Okay, RGBA, maybe it's probably the shader. Yes, it. It's actually a problem with RGBA, I think. Expand it. Oh, something is coming up. Not sure what I see though. Is it my letter? What is this? Doesn't look like a letter. So luminance alpha, this makes a problem. Maybe because the shader is done incorrectly. So I need to read about pixel format. How does it work? Because I think I have to change the shader. Oh my god, I don't want to read all of that. I want just to have a quick answer without understanding what I do. Maybe I asked the wrong question. Pixel format. Interesting, but I don't want to use RGB, I want to use luminance. Is it luminance? What is it called? Luminance alpha. Texture, text UV. Swizzle? What does it mean? Also texture HDR buffer, which is in this case, maybe I should also do default 2. I really wanted to say, this actually says the color statically, so this doesn't make any sense. Got it, but here, this is HDR buffer, this is text cards. And then why is it done like that? And luminance is set to 1? Or is it like RGB and then say HDR color and then output color is equal to this. Doesn't make any sense. Also, this, let's call it fragment to texture to no default to fragment, and then in the object manager, I think, or factory. Type of shader 42, vert also, so not vert, move forward path to here, and this one should be reverted. Was it? So this set alpha to 1, which I don't understand actually, because I think I want to manipulate the component. Anyway, I can try and see. That's the same effect. So it's interesting that actually this works like RGB. I like it. But yeah, I think this still should be done as for quadrant, which is just totally this entirely. Anyway, this is not going to work. The same effect. Oh yeah, let's dive in. Gamma. Ah, this is just to make it with a different exposure. That's interesting. Not what I want. I guess I'm doing that correctly, but this Weasel, is it part of the RGB or whatever? Yeah, so the problem is with luminance, but for luminance it just doesn't work, and for RGBA it works kind of funky, so because texture unloadable. So why is this the case? Is it because the values are funky? Yes, it's 255 different values here. This is a byte which goes into vertex, yeah. It goes into vertex and it's passed through, I think. So it goes to vertex. Coordinates are like that. Actually, I don't know how it does work for fragments. Uniform. Uniform is the texture. So where is my uniform setup? Good question. Loading. Also in my mind. My brain is loading. Because that's the texture uniform. Text code location. This is it. Okay, and what is the value? Oh, size of float. But what is the actual value? Because this is to add specification, which means position, size, right, offset. Yeah, then it just points to the vertices. what is this situation in this file? What is it provided to actually show the, to set the it's called vertex buffer, or yeah, it should be there. It's buffer. It's not like that. So what, how is it provided? Vertex buffer objects outline. That's also interesting. Buffer. Yeah, not too many things are actually explained in this file. So this file is FT class. I can even see it here because that's the examples test bus. I think it was here, FT class. Then how is it done? The so yeah, this one. Where is this one? So yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how this works. It's just not. All is actually not used in this repository. That's what I found. I think. It's also nice information as chars. Or is it? I don't know. Maybe it's not an that's error. Interesting. No glyph. Ah, if index is 0. Yeah, I know this value is actually. This is 11, 12. F is C, is a font. That's the font string value, whatever. But this is interesting. Bit, current, enable bit. Maybe I should also enable a few more things. Bit. I think I've seen it somewhere. Yeah, I just still don't know how the way the shader is, where the vertex value is provided, this kind of stuff. So this is really unclear. But the bits, I think they are somewhere in the program. Bit. This is really not very useful, not handy. Clear color buffer. Game engine. Clear buffer, color buffer bit. Is it something? Current bit, enable bit, transfer bit. I don't know what is all about. So let me try to expand it. clear buffer must current be. So this doesn't exist. And we will do transfer. And, yeah, this is the thing. I really don't know that. Clear. This is to clear. Push attribute, but this is something different. Lighting disabled, texture to be enabled, disabled, blend enabled, this one I got it. Push attribute. This also doesn't appear, so I wonder if it's still something in Tau framework. But yeah, there's no shader, no attribute even. So how can I know this? Pop attribute. I have to have some other place here. This doesn't make any sense, this renderer. That's even harmless. So yeah, still not sure. So texture is unloadable. When it's luminous alpha pixel format. Each element is a luminance of a double. The GL converts each component to floating point, clamps to the range 0,1 and assembles them into an RGBA element replacing luminance value in the red, green and blue channels. So luminance alpha double. Okay, so normally I have RGBA and then it stands for this, but in this case it will do luminance alpha. Some byte. Okay, so there is a double of values. So what does it mean if I would do, let's say that I want to have other object which is here to render go south as the get thought, and okay, let's see how it works. Okay, I have go south, that's fine. And then for this fault, I would just say that the values I'm providing to you, there are not RGBA, but RPG. Are you also going to complain about? I just need to remove this object. So I'm sure there's error for one. Okay, so this works, but of course it displays some data incorrectly. That's interesting. Okay. So this is RGB. I just wondered when it complains and when not. Okay, so in this case it also cannot unload. So it says, hey man, this is wrong. Okay. So now let's go back to our program. So this should be double, but it cannot, for some reason, it cannot unload it. Where's this information? It was provided before. Right, it's here. Unloadable and bound to sampler type float. Okay, so expand it. This is my program. Maybe. Width is that. So this width is used to expand twice because it's a double, yeah? I guess. And then luminance, okay, LA, okay, so this is okay. This makes sense. What I read before. Expanded is width, and this. So why this data is incorrect? Because also what I can do is to say use bitmap data and then don't do it, because I also have it. So I could tell here also yet another to not get expanded, but FPL get non-expanded and use RGBA. Exactly. And this actually gives you the same result as before. The same result, which is weird. I know, but this is something which at least looks something. And then this character 65. I'm trying to guess something from the shape. It's hard to. But this is interesting because I see some square. It's not only in the left bottom corner, but there is something more. It's quite interesting. like this one, yeah? It's quite interesting. This is some kind of a square. I guess. It's weird. Okay, so now let's try to see also what I can change about it in this library here. I don't have to compare it anymore. Because what I did here is to... And this actually doesn't give me an error, so that's a good thing. But now the vertices. Build vertices. So I use this setup. I wonder what would happen for this, for example. Now just trying random stuff. Okay. What if I will do here 1 0 actually, F 1 0, and I really want to see a letter. Is it that hard? I think it is. Okay, now it's expanded to the maximum, so it's not like the atlas. Ooh, that's funky. But is it really taken from the image? It's crazy. Sorry, from the font? I don't believe it. Let's try different char set. Is it if it's a char set? Because it was 65, yeah? I am here 65, 66. Maybe I should do like a loop with all letters, so I could maybe find some, but this is really small. Wow, I don't know, this kind of dots, crazy. Is there a letter over there? Or is it a different format? This size also doesn't help me really. If it would be like 100, maybe I would see something, but no, this doesn't help me. Resolution is really low. Comes. Not really sure. Oh my god. Why this Luma and whatever doesn't work? So this is the RGB, this will be Luma plus Chroma. Hey, is it Luma? Luminance Alpha. Oh yeah. I think that's... Oh, it's the Chroma. Luminance... Not Luminance? That's right. It will get expanded. Experimentation thing. Okay, so this still doesn't look good. Really nice. Alpha. Now actually doesn't give me any error. Why? Oh, because it was the first one. I don't know. Okay, so now it has a problem. Luminance. Okay, it still cannot do it. What is A? Why does that's crazy? I don't understand that. I guess it expands it properly because it's a pipe order. Because it builds this stuff. I guess it properly. No, it does. This is plus one. I could read. BMP I plus okay, because it's a call it like a row, and then next row, and the next row. Okay, so I think I should check here what was the original value of the expanded and if it works. Give me some shed some light. So the original not expanded was 99168 168. Then this one is 999 255 168 255 168. So there are a lot of 168. Yeah, that's just the data which is presented here, so that's correct. Then luminance is 255, but it's actually always 255, which is weird. And expanded alpha is just +1, and this one has this weird logic with the boundaries. And then it's byte 0 when it's one of another. So is it alpha something that makes it transparent? Or is it luminance? No. Why is luminance always like that? Okay, it gives 0 or it gives the value I don't know if this is correct. Is it attaching these values properly? Maybe I should check it. So BMP 0, let's call it 1. BMP is 1. I just wonder how it works. Maybe this one as well. Okay, let me see. What is the expanded value? One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so this is the way it is. Is it correct though? What does it do? I don't know. But yeah, the luminance and alpha sounds like it should work. And then here, when I'm getting get expanded, then this also should work. Yeah, 255, 99, 255, 168. Okay, so maybe the problem is that actually now I have to pass it to... is it a texture? Maybe that's the problem, that I have to set this VPL differently a little bit. Because now it's not RGBA. Fragment shader for alpha, for luminance alpha. I think this is the correct thing. Luminance of MGLs. Let's copy the channel GMV. Channel I set to 1. Yes. Okay, there's something 13 years ago about deprecating alpha, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, maybe I should use different thing than alpha, but then that's hard. This code, okay, I need to know that. I don't know if this software is serious, no? That's the problem. Alpha transparency. PRGB and PA alpha. But then, how do I provide this? Source P. Where's P? Let's see it. Oh, actually this P texture. Interesting. Is it deprecated or whatever? I don't really know. So P is texture 2D, which in my case, if I read it correctly, actually that's it. Why is it that complicated? Source. So this is my sampler 2D source, sampler 2D. So this is my source. This I don't get it. See if it changes anything. Wow. file. Yeah, because GL text code, of course. I think what I meant is this. Yeah, that still doesn't work. P is undefined. Are you sure? Because I just declared it here. Swizzle of non-vector primitive float. So this is a swizzle. What is a swizzle? OpenGL swizzle. Which part? Because this sounds like nibble. Nibble is like a 4 bits of a byte. Why swizzle? I'd love to know just what swizzle means. What type of swizzle? You can access the components of vectors using the following syntax. This is called swizzling. You can use X, Y, Z or W. The reason is that the name swizzling is because the following syntax is the value. Yeah, but this is swizzling as well. I think this is not follow this to the vector. Okay, so swizzling is probably what I do at the very beginning. So I think I'm swizzling it correctly, no? Non-vector primitive float. This one I'm actually not entirely sure. Because it's vector 2. Why is it 0? Is it? I think it's declared very well. I think that alpha is undeclared, actually, but maybe that was the problem. Alpha, let's call it 1. PA. Texture to the it's also I don't like, because actually it's not texture, it's sample. I don't know for what this example can be. Oh, maybe because this is a no, this is fragment. Not sure. Which version is that? 3.3.0? Actually, I don't know. 3.3.0. Okay, this is not a good example though. Brightness. No idea. But third example will be what? Luminance alpha. Luma is not Chrome, as this is not able for conversion. Using Luminance plus alpha. Okay, so I also wonder if I can do yet another variant. There's actually one more even. Yeah, this is what I want. The image height and width. Okay, so this looks cool because it actually. Ah, yeah, this is image data, that's why it looks so cool. I thought there's some shape emerging right now. Okay, so now it's interesting because this is not. This is not the texture, or is it? Actually, it looks like the texture. Okay, something is wrong here. So the text handle, this needs to generate a new texture. Okay, it generates a new texture. That's fine. And then on the rendering it binds it, and then I don't want to put this image as the binded, as the bound texture. Okay, so this, in this case, let's say that it's not there, just in case. Okay, because I think it was injected, but there's no... How is it working? Because I'm not passing this data anymore, but it's still showing the same colors. Okay, so if I would say bye bye image, then the problem is here. Let's put 500. It's a value. Okay, so it exited for some reason, but shouldn't, yeah? That's interesting, because I don't have any connection with the bitmap anymore. Still don't want it. Maybe I have image. Image result. I should also remove. This is also not needed. Okay, there's no information provided. Why is it not breaking? That's interesting. Am I binding the texture? Just exits without any warning. Huh. Why is it that? Doesn't make sense. VA, so VA. Okay, let's do it like this. VA is equal to VA. Just for now. And then I don't have to do this. And then here I can say VA bind. That's not this. I thought it's related somehow. So is it a render that doesn't work? Or no, maybe it's a build and then render. So return and then build. There's one line of code somewhere for sure. Okay, so this works until is it this okay? This is okay. Not specification. Let's see here. This works. Maybe that's the maybe that's the text image 2D. This works. Return. Okay, so this is text image indeed. Get this is also interesting. Pixel internal format. Internal format. GL I wonder if this also can be. Yeah, now I have some other issue, I guess. Or maybe that's it. Okay, it doesn't break, so but it doesn't show up. I don't know which one to use. Maybe maybe let's try luminance alpha. Maybe that's a problem. It doesn't show me up. What does it mean? No. This is like why doesn't show up anything anymore? It was good. No, it doesn't show anything. Oh jeez. Oh, maybe I didn't remove the return from rendering. I think so. Okay. So now it's black, green, and what if I would do luminance, but then pixel format I will also put luminance. No. Yeah, it's still the same. I don't know why this stuff is twice actually. It's pixel internal format and pixel format. What's the difference between two? This stuff. Yeah, this is the question. What's the difference? The formats are meant together with type, but do not express the data you pass in as the last argument. There format, second argument defines the format that OpenGL should use to store the data internally. Okay, so actually this is how the data will be kept. So then I can say I want to keep you as luminance alpha, or I can keep you as RGB, and then conversion will happen. Still, this is unloadable. But it doesn't matter, I guess. Okay, but this doesn't work. And luminance. Also, why this is treated as what is the word? Oh, come on. No, not this field. 7. Luminance. Why this is unloadable? Still, this is a mystery. Is it Macos? Maybe actually I'm doing everything correctly. I don't believe. so hard. I've never seen it working, so hard to say if it's an issue with computer or something else. Maybe the expanded data is just the wrong format, if I understand. So this is a byte, which maybe needs to be float. Is it that? New float. Expanded. So let's do alternative. Expanded as float. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe less.
You ready to kick some ass?
Okay, now let's try with this. Doesn't make sense. So what should I do? Inside file. Is this one pixel type float? Doesn't make sense. Because it's actually not unsigned. Okay, expand. Apex code. Apex code. This is text code. In is Apex code. Okay, this goes to text code. Then this value, size of float. That's tough. So is it M1 related? Am I that lucky? Probably I should try it on PC. Okay, but that's fine, but what is the... what should I do? Because yeah, that's a nice text, but where's the explanation? How can I understand it? This is some organization. This one I tried, not cube map, but clamp to edge, wrap S and wrap T. Active texture and bind. Active texture, bind. Didn't work for me. And this unsigned type.
Are you ready? Wait, hold on. Wait.
Unsigned byte.
Okay,
So
now.
RGB and internal, and the input data is luminous alpha expanded. Width and height, just super small. Texture target 2D. That's all. Also, this generate midpoint, I think this also I should remove from other places. But this is for later. Is it actually working when I will do no, the text code this is not uniform. Only uniform here is sampler. Is it something I have to remove? No. Use sampler. Interesting. This is to skip the display. You int array. I wonder if this is something that is about the loading. I don't think so. That's cool. That's F with F. Jesus, I don't understand what. What patches? I don't do this. Oh, I do something really basic. I thought. Uniform with program set the diffuse center. Use shader. So I think I'm using shader. Yeah, it was built. Maybe I don't. No, I use not surrender. I don't think so, but yeah, let's do it. Shader use. Just in case. Maybe that was the problem with the image displaying even when you touched everything. No, it's not. Still the same issue. Actually, shader use is here. Text handle. This is activate. So I guess this shouldn't be, but I don't know. Bind texture, activate texture, active texture. Which way? Which direction? It's not this way. Activate in the end. Active, bind, and all the crap, and then the rest. This is how I do. Not sure if it's the correct order, but it worked. So, how was it? Bind, activate before text params. And specifications, active texture, bind, active texture, bind, and then do the whole voodoo. What will happen if I will set this to something different? Is it also going to give me this error? Because maybe the error is somewhere else. Okay, the image is showing, so that's cool. And I think it doesn't matter, yeah? Or the other objects. It's not going to give me any errors. Yeah, this is all fine. Really doesn't matter. It just works. So texture, I can revert that. Hmm. Texture to the where is the texture 0? I think it was this one. Activate texture. Okay, it's here. Active. So that's all fine, I guess. Vertex buffer. Specification applied. Up to edge. Okay, so this MIPS nodes, I don't think they are needed. Just to remove some stuff that maybe it's going to create some doubts around it. Okay, this doesn't have it, let's see. Okay, this is not needed indeed. But still, nothing shows up, and the time flies. It's 4 hours, 30 minutes, so I'm going to finish at this stage. Again, nothing, I didn't manage to get it working, but now the Google also answers in Google. I think I've seen all of them. How 1D texture looks like. This is interesting. Texture to the is it like L? This is just for 1. Back 4 and float. Text code is in the X system, I guess. wonder is it something with my shader? Because this is XYZ for sure. But this is about the text coordinate. Beyond the end of input vector. Is it because I put vector 2? Yes, okay. And texture and GBA. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. Yes. Non-vector primitive. Okay. So this is indeed not a vector. Type float is unloadable. So I think this is all about this index texture 0. I think. But I don't know. Do I have to cast it to float? Can I do it like that? No. I cannot. Syntax error. What is the value of texture? Something to be texture. Texture data .r. But then I try this. This is not the correct one. I think I check all of them. I think that was the overflow 0. Binary shown on 1. Jesus. Maybe I should try then to run it on the other platform and see if it's still the same. Looks like. Why me? I think I'm not the only one out. Maybe I should just use normal fonts and call it a day. I already have a solution for that. Let's go. I've been on this page already, close and fiber. So the folder. This looks like a common issue. Come on. Yeah, this is no problem. Wow, so many ads. This is crazy. Fine. Instead of passing a texture handle, need to pass a texture slot index. Is it from GL active texture? GL texture. I don't pass anything actually. That's the thing. Texture unit 0, yes. By texture int texture. But I don't pass anything else. Text path location. This is to add specification. Actually, I don't pass anything. Is that correct? Let's coordinate location. still trying to wrap my head around. Specification, position, size, stride, offset. I'm confused. What about texture coordinates? Texturing. Because I don't have to pass anything. Or do I? Enable, format. Is it twice? Index for shader location 1 contains floats. Vertex array, vertex buffer. Text storage to the what's that? Okay, I think I installed. So OpenTK, is it? Yeah, this is actually OpenTK, but this is different. OpenTK textures, whatever. Make maps, loading, creating textures, and what is here? 0. Vertex location, that's fine. Export location. What's this? Enable vertex attribute panel. I think I have it. This part actually is quite complex, is not the word I want to use. Quite funky. It's weird how does it work. Okay, I have apply. So apply is my only place in vertex buffer layer specification. I just wonder if it's my problem with my code or something else. So positions. It just applies something. Maybe position. So I can apply text coordinate. Add specification. So then add specifications and then applies them. So I think I have it everywhere. Yeah, this is vertex and text card location, so this is actually provided. Text card location, and this one should have a value 0. That's actually correct because it's not -1, so that's fine. And then add specification. And so wonder if changing random stuff will work, but I don't think so. What I done? Right. Sample part flow. Then it's VBL and VA and VA, so VA add vertex buffer VA. Okay, I see some issue here. Probably not. You're the same. Yeah, this VA was actually passed through. Why this doesn't work? Add specification, buffer data, add specification. Nearest, I only changed nearest. And then this text handle. Actually, this is twice. And then isn't the blending actually aside operating some issues? No. Once. I think this is important. Maybe not. 1 minus source alpha, this is crazy as well. 1 minus source alpha, J source alpha. Blending factor. I think this. It's factor and defactor. Maybe this needs to happen after binding? Maybe. But still the texture is unloadable. And if I will use other stuff, this is also this one is actually the expandant is just a mess. this looks like something. Hard to say as what. But it doesn't seem like it's a problem with the code. I mean, for sure it is, but not with the order, but with this data. I don't understand that, that's my problem. I support that. Possible issue, unit 0, GLD texture, index 2D is unloadable and bound to sampler type float. Using 0 texture because texture unloadable. Don't get it. What is this 0 actually? Can I do like 1? If you did GL active texture before binding the texture, pass end. So it says that for text, let's do this. So it says that for the text code, I don't actually pass any that's the thing. There's a text coordinate, I don't pass anything because this is taken from the texture, I guess. Combined with bound texture. So texture slot index. For example, if you did, I don't understand even the answer. Is it OpenGL going to be deprecated by Apple? Damn. What? Wow, that's something bad. I think I'm switching from Mac. There. Okay, I think I'm fishing from Mac. Probably something I should do. This is what I should do. This is interesting because I don't do this. Yeah. Because this is a uniform. I even don't have any uniform, maybe one. Okay, I have some, but okay. So do you say this is weird. Yeah, that's the thing, I didn't see this. So uniform matrix, I don't know. No, it's not uniform matrix. Let's code location. Count. Remember rep. Okay, this will be not uniform matrix. Ah yeah, okay. This will be uniform 1, I think. And then this contains location and double X. I don't like double, but then I wanted to say, let me put the text on there. Which is weird. It's not what you do. They said instead of that, do that. It's weird. Oops, this is even not going to work. Texture ID. Can I put 0 here? That's it, I guess. But this doesn't make any sense. What's the value of this? Oh, really? It doesn't make any sense. I'm learning OpenGL and then Apple is dropping support. It sucks. Okay, this doesn't give me anything. This is the third one. Oh, this is really sad. But this one I don't have any use. Instead of passing a texture humble, which I did, I do need to pass a texture slot index. Indeed, combining the texture pass n. What? Pass n doesn't make any sense, to be honest. So I did texture to 0 and then doesn't make any sense, to be honest. And there is no answer. Okay, so this is not answer anymore. Can you actually see it on Stack Overflow? Not really. This is not true. And this is GL uniform I, which doesn't exist. Programming, what is this? Yeah, this is wrong. No, this is wrong. I don't know actually. I was on missing OpenGL. Run set the texture sampler. Min filter meet, but no meat map was found, and setting a good one salvation. Are correct. What does it mean are correct? Meat map was bound. Right, meat map. Do I have to bind the meat map? Bind meat map OpenGL. I don't think I have to do it. Let's be all. Just use another. I think I understand. Frame buffer. Okay, this one I don't know. I'm not at this stage. Another meat map. Combine texture, text parameter I. Yeah. What is the method graphic API? Okay, so this is for the up. This is something you have to learn then, yeah? Okay, anyway. Nice book. Yeah, first of all, I didn't see anything like mean for me. The second thing is generating map. Target. I didn't get this. This is needed. There was something about move maps. Main filter and map filter. That's the only thing. I wonder if this actually does something. I will try to apply to the working example. Maybe actually I should do it here. Okay. If this works somehow. Let's now put any random value and see. Doesn't matter really. It's okay. Shouldn't be like that. I think the order isn't correct, but can render. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Although one thing I think changed, because now it's beneath, or maybe that's... No, it's like that, okay. This doesn't make any sense. Is it also... No, this is on here. generating this to be, so this stuff is to happen before. And can I actually use it afterwards? Does it make any sense? This is very good. What if I will, if I want to use it? That's the thing. It says that something is wrong, but I'm actually not sure where. Oh, by the way, what this IB does here? Because I'm still not exactly sure. Texture, IB. This is not used anywhere. Is it? This is actually used, but how? Index buffer. And bind. But render ID. And this is. Okay, so this is some magic stuff actually. I don't understand my own code anymore. But now I wonder where it breaks, because let me disable all again. So to disable all, I have to do this and that and that, and here in the game engine I have to actually say sorry. Okay, it's working. Okay, I wonder where it actually happens, like, because it's not this line. This is what I noticed. Yeah, it still shows, even though I didn't pass any data. That's interesting. Okay. Now without these two lines. Still. Maybe because there is like that, but it's if you want, yeah? Maybe now it actually doesn't have any data. Unloadable. Maybe it's unloadable. So is it going to, are you going to have the same issue when I will, let's say, use this JFX and disable the, because this works, if I will disable the texture passing the data, am I going to have the same result? Yes. Okay. So this is also because the data provided is not correct. Okay, that's a good information, because I can reproduce this error, so I have some more understanding, but it might be related just to my code. So now let's put the Auth 2, let's disable this one. So there's just no data passed, and then it says hello, I'm lost. So if I do get not expanded, then everything is fine. There is no complaint. Okay, now there is actually a complaint. Where is it? I can do image, which I removed, but image data. Maybe I removed too much. I think so. This and that. Private image without image. So unload the image. It should do something. Okay, and still nothing. Why? And now if I change this, oh, this should be RGBA. First of all, okay, it exited. Also annoys me, but there is no error. No, this is a bullshit, I guess. Okay, it exited again. Why? It's turn up on this time. Text handle is created on file here. So here, yes. Vertices. Vertices are set to something, which is fine. Build VA. I'm passing VA, but actually I have to use this VA. I could say as I'm saying actually. Oh, this is it. VA bind. Where is it? Is it in the build? Doesn't make any sense, but just do it just for sake of being sure that it's fine. And in the render the problem now. I had this issue earlier once, so now I don't know what was the cause. It's definitely when building stuff. But I don't think it's going to fix. You just do it a different way. What? What's changed? Image width, height. That's the original. Okay, so this works. What have I changed? I just changed the image width and height, right? And what was it? all the time. Yeah, that's crazy. Why is it? Maybe this is the case. That's interesting. Wow. Okay, so I think this data is also important. Because this image doesn't look good. What's this level? Is it texture? This text image level, int level. That's really sad that okay. Because made not as level. So 0 is okay. But that's really sad that Apple is not going to support OpenGL because I'm learning it. And I'm doing that on Mac. Okay. Do I have to add this specification at all? It's interesting. I have to. Let's see if I no maybe like texture. If I will say for the texture that text code is not important, but it actually reads the data from vertices. Oh, it also shows that. We'll see. This was for the other one. Anyway. Yeah, let's see. Okay, is it going to show me the error as well? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. Okay. No, at least this is fine. And then texture, and then here because I'm passing vertices. I think this might be different. Oh no, I mean this is all the same, everything is the same. Vertices, get vertices. Taken from this. So this could be dark. So I'll move it somewhere else. think I have to use minus. So that's fine. I still don't see anything. I should see something extended, but the problem remains that this value is just not there. So there are bytes. OpenGL metal, so it's like a transition from OpenGL to metal. Interesting. Okay, so what I found that this data, I don't know if I found anymore, is it that this won't work or it will? Okay, so this will work, of course this is corrupted, but it's fine, because this is I don't know why it's, if I do image width, then I think it should be fine for 100 pixels. It actually crashes. I still don't know why it crashes. It shouldn't. Fun, but I could do oh, maybe because it's very small. There's no more data after 16 pixels, so maybe if I do this, then it won't work. Yes. Okay, so the image cannot be bigger this height and width can be bigger than the actual size. Okay, but here it worked, okay? And then if I would change it to, I don't know, luminance alpha, for example, okay, then it says, computer says no. I would say it's actually load. That was my I don't know. And then here, what is this stupid thing? Bound. So this luminance alpha is a problem. Okay, but let's see if I will say user GBA with non-expanded. Okay, let's go with height. Can I make it bigger? Actually, I can do it very big. Still, I don't know what's there. not that big. I still don't know what I should see. There is some data for sure. What is this data about? I don't know. This is bullshit for sure. Yeah, I'm not certain what to do. Apply texture. This example is pretty cool because it actually generates letter F with F inside. What is it on? But it's a texture, yeah? Yeah, this is a texture, but yeah, it's nice. Okay, so this is coordinate stuff, yeah, okay. Really nothing here. Let's actually draw triangles. Where was it? Draw arrays. Yeah, this is one object. Yeah, I don't know. Filter, map, min filter. Yeah, this is what I did. Min filter, linear, map, text, linear, map, texture, min filter. Int parent texture map linear. Oh, maybe actually I don't know. This is what I'm doing wrong. I don't think so. Texture linear map. Okay, this is different. Linear. Oh, this one doesn't have it. So I don't know. Part. Linear map map. Linear map map linear. So this is me following the tutorial. And this doesn't give me any good results. Now let's apply this bullshit. Still the same. And if I would think that also I don't want RGB, I want luminance of expanded. Still the same. And there's no mid-cap level. Maybe I should try it. Does make sense. So the texture sounds like an interesting codec. I don't understand this. Slow syntax. Oh jeez. Active.
A new life awaits you
If
in
you
the
did,
off-world color.
providing the texture. Pass and also, yeah, I don't think it should be like 0 here, I think it's impossible. Maybe. It's the same. I think the same because I did I did this question. Would even, yes, exactly. Find active texture. Active texture invite. Active 0 and bind this texture to text handle, I guess. Why this is so hard? Okay, last time. I'm not sure if I will find something. I don't understand this issue. This is really hard. This 3 image question. Where is it? Okay. Why is it on the texture? So this is linear, this is linear, and this is how I think it should be. It really doesn't. picture or no picture? Well, actually, this is how I use them. Oh, this is a big problem. I need to I don't know. Yeah, this is partly correct. Wow. So useless. Crazy. Wait, no finger. Now I wonder if it actually works on PC. OpenGL Okay, so I'm spending time on something which might be an issue with this terrible platform. And now it's what is this? I am everywhere. Why is the notice so long? I don't need it. Okay, maybe I should do bytes. I do bytes. Linear, mid-map, linear. Okay, so this is what I used. GL repeat. I will use this. Generate mid-map. Then image data. This is loading, okay? So maybe for me works. last indent. This if statement does nothing. Yeah, this is exactly the same line as no? Ah yeah, RGB, RGBL. Okay, components per pixel. That's interesting. This is in bytes. Image data. This is also in bytes. And there are many bytes. 9,000. And for expanded, there are only 512. So this by this is not going to be 512. What does it mean? It's broken. No. So this should be as alpha. But why is it still unloadable? Oh, I generated texture. And this is the because I should I don't know. Everything is there, like texture unloadable. You can just remove it. Again, in 6 hours of me trying to start. Nothing else. Texture unloadable. Stupid, I think, really stupid. I think it's all about the data, actually. Texture unloadable. Is it a line of a pixel or is not connected to it? Of 4. Pixels tone. Oh yeah. Isn't the thing that I'm actually passing something else to the shadow? Requirements? Texture. Color. Maybe like a maybe Dr. Armand Hall, for example. Or I don't know what will happen. Stop saying which something to do. Why is it? What color is even not? It's there. Ah. Where's the blend? Ah, remove it. This is slightly different than this there. There are two overlay functions, but for some reason this cannot be done this way. And there's another one that I have to have that mask false. Which I thought I had. No, that mask false. Whatever it is. I think I know what to do. I will create it as a branch and then I'll test it next time. See, let's see what it is. I don't expect anything fancy, but I'm getting really exhausted with this. Okay, this works. And this image on the left, it will move on me. I'll be so happy. Something else. Maybe like this. Okay. Here's what it is. So that's all for today. Real horror. Okay, I think that's all. See you in the next video. But now I'm considering just to use the font which I did in the Atlas map instead of playing with the fonts, because it just takes too much time. So good night. And it's already 6 hours, and I promised myself that it will be 3 hours. So this is when you want to resolve something so basic like that. Bye bye. And Happy New Year, in case I'm going to stop doing this stream for a while.